Okay. Get it here. Should be good. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Played the NES version of this whenever the Genesis version. I've only played this, oh, I did one playthrough of this. Jeez. We played this about 4 or 5 years ago, I think. But yeah, it definitely is different. A lot of people have been asking if it's similar, if it's different from the original one. And there are things that are similar, but some things are different. Like the layout, for the most part, is pretty much the same. But the way the controls feel and the way the game runs is different. It's slower in some parts, but like the punching is faster. Oh, we missed it. I prefer the NES version, I think, just because I'm so used to it. Now, I will say Turbo Tunnel's a little easier in this one. Stuff like that. But I like the way the NES one feels. But I definitely think beating this one is not the equivalent of beating the NES one. It's not like identical. I still think the NES one little more difficult, I think, for me. Some of the headbutting is kind of troubling too. It's way easier to get one-ups in this too. You like the pause music? The annoying music? You don't like the pause music in Battletoads? I love the pause music. It's the best part. I guess you're just a rebel, aren't you? It's like saying you don't like the GoldenEye pause music. Do do do. Do do do. Bow no 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 no. Malto's pause music is more annoying me, thanks. That's okay. It's not for everybody. Hey, Infinite Heroes, what's going on? How you doing? Damageless run. You just have to beat the levels damageless, so you don't have to do the whole game damageless. Luckily. Yo, Oldfield, what's going on? Good to see you. Well, I don't think we got many lives off of that, but we'll see how it goes. It is a little tough to dash. With the D-pad on the Genesis. Do. Bow now. Two. Good. All right, hey, we got the achievement. No damage, turbo tunnel. Do. Hey, Pond Man, how are you? Is available on Genesis? Yep. They have a Genesis version of this. Surprisingly. How surprising. Yeah, this is the tough one. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. There we go. Hey, McRuffin, how's it going? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. It's so jank sometimes, the punches. Alright, there we go. Gotta wait. You can go. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Okay, good. 2, 3. Like, this is way easier. This part. I remember dying a lot here. As far as the ending of that level go, the beginning is kind of rough. Surf's up, Toads. Here we go. Beep, 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 beep. I do like this version of Surf City though, I won't lie. It's pretty good. Get that bass line. Okay, that was good. Nope. Dang. I missed the ramp. I almost had the damage list for that too. You might be thinking of Battle Maniacs, maybe. Or another game. Alright, just get me here. There we go, jeez. Oh, I missed that ramp. There we go, come on. Missed the ramp again. You gotta be like right there. I don't know why they put these mines in my way. Okay. I'm gonna lose lives on this level. Crazy. Do. There we go. And the ramps are kind of tricky sometimes. Hey, there we go. Hey, Justin. How's it going? Welcome. Hey, Chocobo. Good to see you. Hey, J-Dog. How are you? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Come on, just... Here we go. This is like my least favorite level, I think. Any other Battletoads? Well, you should look into it. There's a lot of different versions of Battletoads out there now. Game Boy, Genesis, Battle Maniacs. There's even the new one out. I haven't played the new one yet. Deep, deep, deep. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, the spikes are way more spaced out in this one. Makes it a lot easier. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yes, we got it. Okay, we got the damages for that too. I was hoping we would get it. Yeah, lost that one. See if you can get hit by once by these rats. That's it. It's alright. Plus, it's always janky when the punch, too. See, I missed that jump. Fell down again because I dashed, apparently. Do-do-do-do, I do like the sprites in this, though. They look nice. The color is a little bright, though. People have been saying that, too. It is a little bright. Battletoads can be ruthless? Oh, I know. I spent 44 days of my first playthrough trying to beat Battletoads on the NES. Without any help or knowing anything about the game and not using warps. Oh, I know. All about it. That was the first NES game I ever beat, was Battletoads. Yo, V6, what's going on? Good morning. Focus on this. My eyes, they burn. It's hard to see, but this is my eyes. It's easier when it speeds up. I tried to look at the toad, so it's a little bit easier. Definitely less bullets in the screen too. Alright, I gotta dodge these missiles now. In the NES version, you just go to the bottom, not get hurt. Not in this one. They fixed it. Nice. They do nothing. How you doing, Kite Star? This one, Andy stayed in middle front when worked for him. That's cool. Yeah, thanks for the 35 stream streak. Appreciate that. Sometimes forget that Battletoads is on the Genesis. I do too. When the Hudson Bees showed up and everything was all right. Very funny. How you doing, Bane? Good to see you. Scourge. Okay, we'll do this part now. Yeah, we worked on this yesterday, so yeah. Have I played double? Yes, I have. We did the NES one. Bam. We played the NES one. Okay, good. You got a one death on it? Super Nintendo one? Yeah, I don't think I could play the Super Nintendo one. I'll probably have to do it at some point. I just like the NES one more than both of them. At least how it feels and plays. Can't stand the Genesis version music. Have a hard time. It plays better though. The Super Nintendo version's a little bit laggy in the game, but the music sounds good. I Probably says 100 times about Double Dragon and Battletoads. We get it, Knight. All right, you like the NES version. Nobody cares, okay? Get past the space stage without dying? I thought you said he got a 1 death on it. Oh. I'm confused, I guess, what you mean. Which plays smoother? Genesis plays better than the Super... I think it's smoother than the Super Nintendo version. Oh, okay. So you said you died once up until this... Okay, I thought you beat the game in 1 death. That's what you're making it sound like. I was confused. I mean, which is fine. It's great. Great achievement. Huh? Played better? Yeah, gameplay-wise, the music is not so good. Super Nintendo one lags a bit. Such foul things. Listen, the Knicks won their first game in the finals, okay? I'm in a pleasant mood, okay? I'm just kidding. I can say nice things about the Genesis now. So pumped they won. Yeah, it's crazy. They won and they beat them in San Antonio. But we'll see how game 2 goes, you know? Game 1 is always tough because they have to figure out what the other team is doing. There's a whole series to go still. Just because you won the first one, it's great, but you get 3 more games to worry about. And also, the Knicks had time to rest while San Antonio, the Spurs, just got back from doing a 7-game series, so... Gotta factor that in, too. But if they go to MSG, man, it's gonna be a madhouse. I don't like there's no boss music in this. So lame. Dude, this is crazy. I never got this many lives. If I just jump and do it. Yeah. This is really frustrating, man. Like, I never died this many times to this fight. I just lost a bunch of lives for no reason. We'll probably have to reset at some point. It's alright. We'll get it. If you can survive terror tubes. Glenn Springsteen, the Bastion, you have boss music. Very funny. The Knicks are on a hot streak. Yeah, they literally are on a run right now where they, what is it, like? They won, like, what was it? They've been winning every playoff game except for one. The first one against Cavaliers. I think it was. Or not Cavaliers. Who was it? Before the Cavs, I forgot. Because they swept the Cavs. But yeah, they've been on a pretty big streak. The other thing too, I mean, it's not, they don't depend on one player. They utilize a whole team, you know. Where I think the Spurs lean a lot on Wembanyama, who is a monster, by the way. If you ever see what he looks like in person, holy cow! Guy's 7'4". At the tower. The original Space Jam. He doesn't even have to jump. I know, he's crazy. And the thing is, he dribbles like a guard. He shoots threes. You know what I mean? And he's healthy for his size too. Because you know, usually if you are that big, there's usually some type of, you know. I mean, he did have a blood clot like last year he was dealing with. Like other than that, like, you know, everything's normal. Like, even if you don't like basketball, you have to like appreciate how big he is. It's just crazy. I think they did like a POV, like a camera of him shooting like a shot at how tall he is, and he's like level with the rim. Which is funny. And also, like, his dad and mom were all, like, basketball coaches, so, like, the IQ is there, too. It's not just size. But, yeah. Pretty crazy. Oh, I had to go this way. I forget which one. Knight is almost as tall, am I? I think so. I might be. Almost, yeah. I'm off by a foot, probably. In 4 inches. Who's counting? Maxed out score? Yeah, we maxed out a while ago. It's so much easier to get points in this. Yeah, you max it out like in like almost pretty much at the Wookiee hole because of all the birds. I think like right because you could still get points in Intruder when you play in the NES version, so they made it easier to get points in this, or it's quicker. The nice thing about this compared to the Double Dragon Battletoads game is that you actually your score does reset if you do continue, so you can get more lives. That's the one thing about Double Dragon and Battletoads is that they would never reset your score if you continued. It would just carry over. How you doing, Inu? Good to see you. I'm doing all right. We're about to go here. This was the first good run, though. I mean, just we died a lot on the big rat, not the big rat, the Robomanus. This was the first good run. And they made it easier to go in between spikes too, I noticed. You space things out a lot more. Got hit. That's okay. Good first try. I lost, chat. I'm kidding. Oh, man. All right, we'll be right back in just a second. BRB. Alright, welcome back. Oh, if you reach continue, reset the game. Yeah, so the achievement focus is called Bottle That Skill and Charisma. Beat the game, no warps, no continues. That is the achievement we are focusing on. So we have to beat the game 1 CC without continues and no warps. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. See, that's the problem too. The flies got in my way. Sometimes if you attack and you're near the fly, they'll try to get them. Alright, come on. Here we go. Oh, this guy. Do do. This one, this flashing on the screen, holy cow. Alright, that was pretty good. We got the extra life there. It's a 1-up for good luck. Throwing stuff at the screen? Yeah, me too. Yeah, every time I play that boss fight. What other games use that? Does anybody else know? What other games? Trying to think. Is this a role-playing game? Yeah, every game's an RPG. You're playing a role in a game. Ooh, we lost a life here. That's not good. Might have to reset this one. Played the Super. You really couldn't get into it? I'd love the. Do you agree? At least the soundtrack sounds good. It is different. I will 100%. Yeah, I agree with you. My favorite still is the NES Battletoads, probably. In the NES version of Double Dragon. I think it's best of both worlds. Yeah, it's like, it reminds me of, I never played the Battletoads arcade game, but it seems like it's more like that, because the sprites are bigger and stuff. It feels more arcade-like. This is like more like platforming and stuff. It feels like, sometimes. I still have to play the arcade version. Is this easier than the NES version? It plays different than it. Some parts are easier. The layout, for the most part, is pretty close. They haven't changed any levels, really. But it does feel different and plays different. Yeah. Some parts are easier. There's things that are different. Like, in the airplane section, you can't go to the bottom to avoid the missiles. Rat race, you can't bump the rat. But, yeah. I'd say it probably is a little bit easier. Everything's spaced out, too, which helps. In the NES version, a lot of things are closer together. Especially in the snake section, with the spikes. Are you on a Genesis controller? Yes, I am playing on a Genesis controller. It makes it pretty tough to dash with the Genesis controller because it's so mushy, the D-pad. You have to double tap to do it. I missed the jump, apparently. Okay. Well, I missed the jump again, apparently. Oh man, it's a bad run. We have to restart. Not a good start. We first tried this and got the damageless achievement. Now we're dying to the ramp. That's how it is with me, though. Sometimes it's all or nothing. Yeah, this wasn't even Rare who made this either. Hey, Sneakers, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. See, the islands are bigger in this one too, so you can jump across. For the NES version? Yeah, a lot of people seem to do that, say that today. I do like how the controls feel in the NES version. Plus, I am playing on a Genesis controller, so like the D-pad's a little mushy, and it makes dashing a little tough for me. Versus like, cause you know when you use the NES controller, it's like the D-pad's pretty. You know when you're making the dash. I still have to get a 6-button controller. I never had one. I never grew up with a Genesis, so I had this controller when I bought a Genesis probably 6 years ago. So this is the one I have, and I cleaned it just recently. Took it apart. I never took apart a Genesis controller before. It's not too bad to do. Super Nintendo and Genesis controllers are pretty easy to put together and take apart. A good cleaning will help you for sure. Still up there is one of the greatest controllers ever made, really. I never played a Saturn even. Is this your first playthrough? No. Well, I've done a first playthrough this like 4 years ago. We're doing it for the Retro Achievements. And I've beaten, obviously, the original Battletoads. But we're just trying to get the 1cc for this. For the achievement. We got into Revolution yesterday. Skill and charm bottled up, that's right. Yeah, I still have to get the 2 badges for the original Battletoads. We have to ride the turbo or ride the bike in the front, and then the rat race one. Those are the only 2 I have left. But I didn't really, I mean, I think when I did that run, I was, yeah, I beat, yeah, because I did it in the emulator. That was the standalone, actually. They changed this too. Usually right off the rip, I can just jump across here. I feel like they changed that. But I feel like this ice level is a little more difficult than I remember for the NES one. Oops, didn't mean to do that. See, sometimes like I'll move and it'll like double. Like, I don't mean to dash or double tap. This part is easier than the NES one. This section right here with the these falling things. As I die for the first time on it. This is why I can't talk about the game while we're playing the game. That's one of the rules. Yeah, I didn't really try RetroAchievements until recently, until like the past month. And now that they're on the MiSTer FPGA, I'm more interested now. Thinking about RetroArch just gave me a headache, and I just didn't, I really dreaded wanting to do RetroAchievements because of it. But now it's more fun. They just have a core, 2 cores that came out that do hardcore enabled. The only hookup we have is MyRPG, but I worked with the dev and tested some achievements. They weren't popping right. Crazy they got it working. Just trying. Yeah, I know. Poor rat. It's funny. The same way I beat him in the NES version works in this version. Yeah, there are a couple songs. Like Turbo Tunnel sounds pretty good. I do like this version of this level too. Like there's a couple ones that I'm not like, you know. Trust me, I played Genesis ports or versions that I'm just like, I just want to play the game on mute. I'm good. Like Sunset Riders was one of them. Zombie and My Neighbors. I'm just like, I'm all set. There's, you know, the Wily Wars, I don't think they were that bad. Some of them were good. They ruined a couple of songs that I liked, but more than that, it wasn't too bad. I mean, if you sing over the music, it makes it better. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Too soon. What's your favorite bad port video game? Oh man, like one that I actually don't like, one that I actually would play that I don't dislike, but it's a bad port. Probably Revolution X for the Super Nintendo. I have a soft spot for that game. I mean, obviously the arcade version is the best, but you know, the Super Nintendo tried. I never played, there is apparently a Genesis version, but I never played it. I'm kind of scared to find out. Stop the New Order bus! Yeah, this is way easier than the, I feel like. Yeah. The Amiga version? Yeah. I've seen the Amiga version. I played it too. I remember when TMR did a, what was it, Battletoads Marathon, and Amiga was on there. One of the games. Play all the ports of Battletoads. Come on, go up. Close. Deep, deep, deep. But yeah, I've played it before a little bit. Deep, 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 deep. Deep. Last boss is so unfair. Yeah, I played the arcade version. So close. Are you aware that jumping over the snakes to the exit is a skip? There are more snakes. Yeah, I know there is. This is the way I've always done it. Thought that was the only way you could do it before my first playthrough. Bum 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 bum. So I just always done it this way. Which shoulder you're playing as? I don't know. One of them. Which one do you think V8 tracks? The green one? Probably Rash. I thought they were frogs. Battle frogs. That's what everyone calls them. Bow now now now. Yeah, I got lost the achievement already. This will be a tough one to get no damage on. The rats are just so janky. Dee-dee-doo. Need to watch a cartoon sometimes. Probably give more lore to names. I mean, how much more lore do we need? Rash. Pimple. Zits. Did a Battletoads comic? Really? I didn't know about that. Was it any good? Yo, Jack, what's up? Good to see you. All right, time to get dizzy. Bow now 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 now. Bow now now now. Bow now 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 now. Bow down the now now. Yeah, we're at 4 hearts. We'll have to reset. I knew it once we lost those lives. Do 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 do. We had a good first run earlier. Lost it to Robomanos. Yesterday we got the Revolution. We're getting close. Version is harder? Well, yeah, you can't go on the bottom like you can in the NES version. That's the big part, too. That's easier too. Do 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 do. Yo, Barley, 8 years as a moderator. Yeah, welcome to the new age. I can't believe it's been 8 years. Has it been that long since I've known you? Jeez, dude, 8 years. What is all this? I'm like that guy in Shawshank that gets out of prison after 50 years. Too funny. He's just been around for too long. Yeah, Barley was here for the original battle. No, you weren't. Yeah, you were. You were here for Battletoads. Who am I kidding? For the original Battletoads run. Most iconic streams, 44 of them. It was like 5 in the morning. It was very dramatic. Remember when I missed the missed that big raid? Because chat told me to close, because chat convinced me to close the chat to concentrate. Had like 1,000 viewers. It's funny. Do. That's a true story. Too funny. And what's funny is I actually finally met them in person. I went to MacFest. Ah, yak. That's crazy. Yo, Mook, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. Appreciate it. Nope, the bounce. It's alright. This run is pretty much over, but we'll at least try to get quick Roboman's fight in. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, Corrupted. How's it going? Bam, bam. It's funny, it's just enough to go on the ledge. Alright, well, that run was being thrown away anyways. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. Alright, let's try it again. Do 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 do. Bow. Yeah, they don't have the intro either. No intro for the Toads. It's just funny, they give you so many points in this. Go away, fly. Alright. Hey, Delicious Coffee, good to see ya. Do 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 do. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. Love this tunnel? Yeah, I like the music for it too. Do 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 do. The poor crows. Well, they could have came to the you know, to the Battletoad side. They had a choice. I don't mean to, you know, cause any murder on those crows, but I have a job to do. Go here. Bound down now. Okay, good. The battle frogs. So be careful they don't clip me. On the rope. Do. Yeah, see, that happened. Shoot. Bam 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 bam. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. By the Toad, the true original Toad. Very funny, Sparrow. How are you? That's totally true. How is it so far? Is it pretty much the same game? Or do you consider it separate from the original? I would say the layout and like a lot of the levels are very close. Some stuff is different. Like some of the spikes and stuff are more spaced out. Makes it a little bit easier. Controls are a little bit different. I mean, you're on the Genesis versus the NES. I still like the NES version better. In a way. I like the way it controls better. But yeah, it's a little bit slower too. But as far as the actual level and the contents, it's the same, but like you're playing on the Genesis. It's by a different dev. It's gonna be different, you know? Start over? Yeah, it's a 1cc attempts for the achievement. We continue, then we restart. Yesterday we got to Revolution. That's as far as we gotten since we started doing this yesterday. Nope. Fell in the Dippin' Dots. It's like a big ball pit. A real NES. Cousin was a cool kid in the neighborhood for beating Battletoads. Then the internet came out. Oh, Famiclones. I'm sorry. I saw Famicom at first. I push jump. I push jump. Bow. Chat, is this how you drive to work? Just like this? On the highway? Yeah, and they have like a bunch of like 100 something games, right? And they were like kind of half. Some of them weren't the best. I never forget the one year. This is like a while ago. It was Christmas time. And I got my dad a gift for Christmas. And for some reason, I thought he would really like, because he plays like arcade games and stuff. But this is at a mall too, and I bought him this. It was like a penguin, but it was like a Famiclone. It like years later, I didn't realize it. This is a while ago. And I look back at it now, I'm like, man, you know, that's kind of funny. But he really liked it, though. But I'm just so surprised that you're able to sell that in the mall. Can't get away with that anymore, I don't think. Because they had it like a big display. They had TVs up, showing the game and whatever. What model was it? I don't even know. It didn't even play that well, I don't think. But unfortunately, his I think it was his apartment. It got robbed actually, and that got taken away, which is kind of sad. I wish I still had it. Let's see, Penguin Famiclone. I guess you should probably find a picture of it. There it is. Hey, found it. I want to kind of rebuy this and then give it to him as a gift. Yeah, it was this one. I'll show you guys the, this is the one, actually. I don't think it'd be that expensive to get, again. But yeah, this is the one. It was a penguin, and it had like 3 different controllers. They had this at a mall, too, to sell. Isn't that crazy? They had like Mario on the TVs. I think it was like $80 or something. I can't remember how much it was. I don't know. But I was like, oh, you know, he likes video games. You know, he doesn't play a lot of them, but like he liked the, you know, I thought it'd be fun because it was, you know, older games. So. Very well made. Yeah, that was a penguin is what it was. But yeah, I always thought about rebuying it again and gifting it to him. If it was found cheap. He thought it was the coolest thing. He's like, oh man, I got all these games. Yo, how you doing, Plunge? Good to see you. But yeah, he plays a lot of arcade stuff. He loves going to the arcade. His two favorite games are Gyrus and Gorft. Two top games for him. Likes a lot of the space shooter stuff, I think. You love your arcade stuff? Yeah, I do too. We try to go in arcade when we can. If we stop somewhere or go somewhere. Showed him the MiSTer one time, but I don't think he was too, he didn't really understand the significance of it. Oh Mike, it's okay. He's funny. Do. Seen a bunch of differences yesterday. Yeah, it's different. That's one way to put it. Okay, good. It's very different. VGA adapter? Yeah, I have a composite adapter whenever I would use my CRT. Oh, for the MiSTer I did. Alright, hold on. It's so silly. Almost have the no damage for this. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, we'd have had no damage for this. That's crazy. Oh, because I bumped into a mine. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Oops. I guess we'll wait. Love the stage music on the NES, but it doesn't sound too bad here. No, the Surf City didn't sound too bad. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Okay, there we go. Beep 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 beep. Dee 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 dee. Here we go. Nope, didn't do it right. There we go. You know the jumps over the canyons on the first level? I had a friend who could not jump over those canyons no matter what you told him. He'd always fall down. I told him, you need to keep your finger pressed on the jump until you hit the ground. Then he would proceed to fall in the hole again. Yeah, the jumps are very weird in the NES version. Yeah, it's also weird in this one too. Wonder what the Battletoads are like in real life, you know? I've met one before. They were pretty nice. King of APOC channel? I don't know who King of APOC is. Never met him. Probably a nice fella. You know what was funny though? This is not made up. When I did the 44 days of Battletoads, like when I beat the game finally, I kid you not, it was on the 4th of July when it happened. And a toad actually showed up in my patio right before I was about to stream. Because I used to stream at nights. And there was a toad that showed up in my patio. And that's the night we beat the game. It's crazy, it's funny. Weird stuff like that happens to me all the time. It sounds so dramatic. I took a picture of it. I still have it, I think. From like, what? 2018? Alright, here we go. Beat the game. It was my first ever playthrough of Battletoads in an NES game. It was the first NES game I beaten all the way through. If you don't count like playing Contra a few times or Mario a few times, and never beating them before that. I have a hard time looking at the screen. I have to like look at the toad. You gotta watch out for that V8 tracks. That's all I can say. No, actually, I helped King of APOC do a IRL stream at the arcade at TwitchCon. You gotta track me down to get a photo of V8 tracks. Now, I known him for a while. Actually, there's a photo of me, the Combat King, and Sconebone. And at the time, me and Combat King were partnered. And it was funny, we recreated the photo the next year because those two got partnered by Twitch. That was kind of funny. DK3 and being interrupted by a YouTuber for an interview? Wait, what? I've never seen this video. I don't even know. Knight didn't even charge his usual rate for a pick. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I wonder why they call him Apoc, though. Oh, you shouldn't. Oh, gotcha. It's on the internet. All right, let's go here. I gotta wait. Battletoads? It's okay. It does play differently. Share a link, the link here. If you want, sure, or in Discord's fine too. You won't get like purged or anything for links. Unless you give me a reason to. Give you something to cry about. No, I'm kidding. Oh, that's crazy. If you just do a punch there. The why wrestling is fake. I don't use that F word around here. Scripted. I watch Young Rock. I know their roles. Does this feel fake? Never watched it. It wasn't bad. If you like, you know, wrestling, especially from like the Attitude Era and stuff, you might get a kick out of it. This tells the story of Young Rock. At first, I thought it was going to be a show like Everybody Hates Chris or something. I thought they were going with it. Yep, I saw the link. saw it. Appreciate it. There he goes. A little bit higher. Yo! VHX. Gifting that subscription to Mega Rockfort. So kind of you. Appreciate that. Have you ever tried the Game Boy exclusive Battletoad game? Which one? Not Return to Ragnarok. Wait, that one, right? That's the one that's based on this game. I have played the original Battletoads for the Game Boy. Yeah, there was 2 different ones, I think. I have played it. Yeah, Ragnarok's support of the original Battletoads. The game, yeah, the standalone or the confusing. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. With the water or the jet bikes or the water skis. Yeah, I've seen that one. Or played that one. Haven't done for RA yet, so I'm about to play it again at some point. Final boss ones? Yeah. Yeah, once Game Boy RA and the MiSTer comes in to play, I might do more Game Boy games too. Bow, bow. Alright, pay attention. It was in the NES version, yeah. Oh, was it not animated? I can't remember. Cannot remember. I shouldn't be jumping there. Who makes these emotes? Oh, Gromfaloon. Yeah. He also has a website called freemotes.com. Or freemotes.art. That's what it is. These are free emotes for streamers to use. All you gotta do is credit him or attribute. But no, those ones were commissioned. They were made for the channel. A promo code? A coupon? I mean, send him a copy of Karnov. I think he'll be happy. Have I gotten past this level? I've gotten to Revolution. That's the farthest we've gotten. We got there yesterday. Do 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 do. Come on. Just gonna swim through these. Close. There. Playing original CRT? No, I'm playing on the MiSTer FPGA. That's how we're doing retro achievements for this. Just to be here to watch you beat this? Well, you may have wasted a time off of work there, V8 Tracks. I don't know. It's risky business. Lag free. Well, there's also jank still in the game. It's still Battletoads. No matter what version it is. But yeah, it's not an emulator. They just got the ability to do hardcore enabled achievements. Like a couple, not even less than a week ago. Still fairly new. Dude, thanks, Shark. Yeah, also part of me believes that like people are also used to the lag too, and that's how they get around it. But yeah, it can be challenging. I mean, yeah. It can be challenging still. Some people don't feel a difference at all. I'm just like, okay. Yo, Raj, thanks for the 30 stream streak. Appreciate it. Oh, the NES version. Oh, I got you. Okay. I got you. Hey, JR Virtual. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. What were you playing today? Bump. Yeah, the sharks got me. Thanks, sharks. Appreciate ya. I don't know why we're dying a lot in this level. We got through here pretty smoothly. Last few times. It's just one of those things. Sharks will do that, yeah. Yeah, I've beaten the NES version on emulator. It is very different. I think it was the standalone emulator. It wasn't like RetroArch or anything. Maybe it was RetroArch? I don't know. I can't remember what I used. Everything I said. Oh, I know I can beat this one. It's just takes some attempts, you know. That's how it goes with me. That's why I won a gold medal at Goldeneye. And at King of A-Pocket, the silver medal. We ran that. Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick coffee chat. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out today. Do appreciate it. We'll be right back in just a minute. I'm gonna grab a quick coffee. And we'll be right back. BRB. I can bring only two coffees. I only have 2 hands. All right, be right back. 1 second. Go follow your old dad, by the way. While you're doing nothing. I'm just kidding. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. Yo, Infinite Heroes, good to see you. 135 Stream Street. Let's go. Saw a trivia trap this morning. It looks like a mix of your ordinary game show and the Zoink Zonks from the OG. Let's make a deal. Hey there, Ron, how are ya? Hey, Chef, how's it going? Thanks for being here today. Doing good, thanks for asking. NES or Super Nintendo music? Yeah, well, yeah. Because the NES is oh, let's go this way. Guess we're taking this for a ride. Hey, there we go. GG. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Alright, see if we can get these lives real quick. Your old dad, how's game show month going for you? You got any big plans for it? You're doing front page soon, aren't you? max out the score again. I'm gonna be maxing out the score pretty quick because of this section right here. You get so many points. The NES version, I remember, even like when I get to Intruder, I was able to get points. They give you too many points in this. It's gonna be maxed out halfway through the game, for the most part. Bow no nim 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 nim. I knew it doesn't clip me. Infinite points. Yeah, until they cap you. You can farm, yeah. But I guess for me, like, it doesn't matter. Because you only can, I mean, I know you can do Intruder with the ball thing. It takes forever. Beep, beep, beep. No, allow you like 9,000 points. Bum, bum, bum. The big one is getting all the lives in the Wookiee. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, it was kind of crazy. They only do up to 9, what was it, 900, what, 999, yeah, up to 0. Beep, beep, beep. And Tetris. Why they even give you? Why they even bother? Just to make you go crazy and think about it. I mean, would it be Battletoads they didn't have points in it? At that point? Do 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 do. I think the Game Boy ones even had points. Do 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 do. On the bonus stages, yeah, they do. At least it has good bonus stage music, though. Doo-doo. Head rent free. Yeah, the victory music is the best. For this game, David Wise's, yeah. I don't know who worked on this one specifically, but the NES one, yes. Same composition, but it's probably, I don't know what the technical terms are. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country he did. Battletoads and Battle Maniacs. Donkey Kong Country 2, obviously. Snake Rattle and Roll. Beetlejuice for the NES. There was only a couple of tracks on DKC3, I think. I think it was the opening part. Yeah, I think so, yeah. For Battletoads and Double Dragon as well. There's only composer? Well, why would they need another one, right? Why would they need another one? Fight mechanics, the game's extremely short. I didn't really like it too much. I remember beating that game very, very quick in my first playthrough. I don't think I liked it as much as the original. Maybe the game like in a few hours, my first playthrough. Is this harder or easier than the Super Nintendo port? Well, the Super Nintendo never got a port of this game. They had a game called Battletoads and Battle Maniacs, which is a completely different game than this. How you doing, New World Rain? Good to see you. Shorter? Well, it depends who's playing it, I guess, right? Depends how short the game is. But if you're saying like actual level length, yeah, because they have a lot of the bonus stuff too. Oh, we still have to do the Robin run for it. The Vanilla Badge the game. Maybe we'll have to do that again. We got pretty close. one night. Yeah, we had to beat it with Robin. I kind of just want to take the death here, so I can redo this. Oh, never mind, I get a checkpoint. Had to be at the beginning of the level. For the Sega Master System? I know, I haven't played it yet. It was only available in Brazil, I believe, right? Only play as the Nyx, it's true. That's a smart move. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can still buy a Master System. Poor Nyx. Underrated? You think it's underrated? I think we tried it. I think we played it before, actually. We played Mega Man on the Master System too. Or not Master System, Game Gear. Everything was all zoomed in. I like this version of Surf City as I listen to it more. It's growing on to me. This is the one track that's growing on to me. Isn't talked about enough? Maybe there's a reason why people don't talk about it. I always make that joke. Because people were like, "Why? I never seen this game streamed a lot." Well, there's probably a reason why. John Starks. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, Charles Oakley, Patrick Ewing. John Starks is great too. I always make that joke. Geez, why isn't Rayman the first Rayman game ever streamed a lot? Then you go and play it and you find out why. I never see Equinox streamed a lot. Spray anime cutscenes. That's pretty cool. I don't think I ever played the Master System version of it. X-Men on the NES. I have played it before, I think. I didn't like the Genesis version too much. What was it, the Genesis? What's the X-Men game? Everyone almost tries to get me to play it. It's like puzzly. Like you're in the jungle in the first level. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. By playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Yeah, it's a pretty old game, isn't it? Made back in the Stone Age. I'm kidding. No, I did like how many characters that game had. It had a lot of characters in it. I played a little bit of that before. Gauntlet Legacy. Okay, someone tell me, is Gauntlet Legacy like an... It's not like a it's... I haven't played it. I really liked Gauntlet Legends in the 64, or Gauntlet 64. Is it like just like that, but it's like a different game? So I hear a lot of people really like that game, Gauntlet Legacy. Dark Legacy was like Legends, but expanded. Okay, but did they change things, like... Are the opening levels the same? Or are they like the same style, but like different levels totally? More characters, different levels, same, okay, same style gameplay. Okay. That makes sense. I might be interested then. Cause I really liked Gauntlet a lot. But I only played the N64 version. I didn't own a Dreamcast. In fact, I didn't own anything Sega until, well, later in life. Also, we have ads starting soon. Fighting, weapon play. Alright, here we go. Time to lock in, as the kids would say. No. Legends cabinet? Yeah, I think I saw the Legends cabinet. The voice acting is iconic too. Blue Warrior is now level 25. And he had the tag system too. Green Wizard is now it. Am I soft locked? Hello? Yo, I'm soft locked. Oh no, they're here. Alright, good. They just ran off. Alright, I thought it was soft locked. I was a little worried. There's no way I could find a soft lock already. That'd be my luck. I guess those extra bits help with the glitches in the game. Won't be the first time. Captain America and the Avengers. Not that I remember. I don't think I remember that one. I don't think I ever played that one. Seem to love it. It's so funny the things you remember about games. Like, oh, I don't remember the gameplay, but it did this and that. It went to the other thing. Memory is so funny. The things we remember and we connect it with video games. There were a few times I watched streams or I thought about video games that I couldn't remember, or like commercials. And like, even like the hype train alert we have, the commercial, lots and lots of trains. I remember that commercial. And someone found it finally. That is a big link, holy cow. Do we even want to know what this is? It's huge. You're fine. No, you're trying to put the picture. You're just trying to post a picture. That's all you're doing. Yeah, I have never played this. Yo, the music's gone. Oh, never mind. I thought the music was gone for a second. I didn't hear it for a second. I thought pausing the game might have glitched out the music. Yeah. It does do it a little bit. Too funny. You start the music every time. Yep, it's true. There. Dang. Hey, there we go. Get that one up. Okay, good. Hey, there we go. Hey, Yor, what's up? How's it going? So we get on release. Wait, that's the case. Make a modern game for PC. Oh, like bad dudes. Hey, Greg, how's it going? Good to see you. Howdy. Doo-doo-doo. All right, let's see here. See what we got here. These things are so annoying. Is this one easier than the NES one? Well, some points it is, yeah. It just plays differently. Some parts are a little slower, but it's two different systems. Also, playing on the Genesis controller makes it a little different too. Probably a little bit easier. Nothing about the levels has changed as far as the layout goes. Like the ice level feels a little harder. You kind of like the NES D-pad? Yeah, for this I do. For sure. I do like the NES D-pad. Especially with the dashing, it makes it a little tough on the Genesis controller. But, you know, maybe if I had a 6-button, it'd be different. I don't have a 6-button. Someone was telling me the D-pad is a little different. I might have to get one at some point. Does it feel stiff? Well, this is really mushy, this one. Yeah. Dang it, we almost went up there too for the achievement. It's alright. 6-button retro bit 8-bit. Yeah, those things fall apart though. I've used one before, it fell apart. I know Andy goes through them like every 2 weeks. He likes those ones a lot. He's bought like a ton of them. I've used one before. Oh, I heard that. See? You're like their best customer. After a while, yeah. No, this is an authentic one, I'm pretty sure. But it could be maybe the rubbers got replaced or something. I did clean it pretty recently. I never took it apart a Genesis controller until recently. But those are good, like, USB controllers, though. I just plugged this into the snack adapter to see if there's any difference in latency and how it worked with the RA core. So. Do you like the big boy? Is it bigger? Yeah, I never played a 6-button before. Or the 6-button's smaller. I mean, I don't mind as much because my, you know. It's bigger than the 6-button. Really? That's interesting. And it's got less buttons. That's pretty interesting. You would think they'd be the other way around. It's not a lot bigger though. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Probably look into a TurboGrafx controller too. At some point. I usually just use the NES one for the TurboGrafx. It's kind of similar. Apparently no. After having issues with silicone, tearing and 4 different controllers, I haven't switched over. I switched over to official controllers at USB adapters. Yeah, one adapter I can recommend to you is the reflex adapter. I don't know if you have that or considered it. This guy right here is awesome. It's latency. It's a little late. It's like a almost latency-free adapter. And you just take a snack adapter and you're plugged in to here, and it goes into the USB-C, and it goes inside your PC or your MiSTer or whatever you're gonna use. Use it for PC games too. It was supposed to, I think it was supposed to work for Switch also. I think I did get it working for Switch actually. I don't know about Switch 2, but yeah, I recommend it. It's a little bit of, it's kind of pricey, but like if you play a lot of retro games, it's worth it. Or if you do like RetroAchievements. And you use, you know, the genuine controllers too. Andy's over here like, I'm just using an Xbox controller. What do you recommend again? The reflex adapter. I can send a link to it. It's a little pricey, but if you do a lot of retro games, it's kind of worth getting. Let's see. There it is. Oh, this is sold out right now. This is what it is, but it's sold out right now. They might make more. Hey, Freddie, how's it going? But yeah, it's sold out right now, but this is what I have for my USB stuff. There's another end that goes into, they plug in a controller, then it goes into like an HDMI looking port. The flux capacitor. Allie, are you gonna make more brownies for chat or what? I was so sick and tired of hearing chat talk about your brownies. You trying to score brownie points with everybody here? The heck? Seeing a controller to HDMI. It's just the way the snack adapter works. Yeah. There's a... I can't show you right now, but there's another end, yeah. You have to buy these ends, and they plug in. They go with the original controller. Introduce ability to lose games. Yeah, they help. It helps. I mean, if you're playing an emulator, you're gonna run into some lag, but the reflex helps a good ton. If you feel like there's some latency. Compared, yeah, it's a little latency. I mean, I definitely noticed them. I switched over from a normal USB adapter for the NES to the reflex adapter. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. I did a weird thing here, huh? Oh, too close. Retro 8-bit. Yeah, Andy likes the Retro 8-bit. That's good latency on it too. There's a whole spreadsheet that was made, well, especially if you use the MiSTer FPGA, there's a whole spreadsheet that goes through all the latencies and stuff, and people have tested. And it probably would, you know, be useful if you're just using PC too. Like a bunch of different controllers. Chocolate cake is next on the list. What kind of frosting are you gonna use? Store-bought? Oh, come on. You're gonna do us like that? Couldn't even make the buttercream? The buttermilk? The brownies from scratch though? I don't know. I think you're just store buy. I think you're buying a bunch of lies from the store now. That's like half of a real brownie. Is that even a real one? The ducks are a lot different in this too. The punching is just faster. Just weird. The water is glowing. Someone pointed that out last stream, and now I can't unsee it. I kept paying attention to where the frog is. For the longest time, I was happy with a USB dongle that took a PS1 DualShock controller. Same way. Yeah. I didn't care. I was just playing an Xbox controller. But now, like, it's funny. Once I notice it, I can't unnotice it. Now I've just gone down the rabbit hole. I used to play like on a broken USB controller, not care. What really got me to notice was when I switched from console when I did Power Ranger speedruns. I noticed it immediately. Because specifically with Power Rangers, the latency is really bad and noticeable. Come on. No! We're there. Where Manners, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I was doing way better until I found out the brownies have fake frosting now. That kind of ruined it for me a little bit. Won't lie. I'll be thinking about the fake frosting all stream. The brownies are real, but the frosting is fake. Don't we need frosting? I mean, they could have. I mean, is it cake? No, I'm doing pretty good though. I can't hear in my left ear today, so it's been kind of annoying. Now I can literally hear one side of the music. Some sort of evil mastermind, brownie scammer? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what you're trained to be. Alright, get rid of that shark. Hopefully. Maybe there's another one that spawns. Doing GDQ, yeah. Doing the Power Ranger thing. Yeah, with Andy and the crew. All right, chat, it's time. Andy, are you gonna try to do damages for this? It was a good couch. It was, yeah. It got better after a while. Things started to settle in. Thank goodness they did a good job. Oh, you can you do the thing there? Oh, I forgot. I gotta wait. Yeah, it's too slow. Yeah. Do. Okay, try this. I couldn't even get down the ledge. Hello? We lost this one. Dang. I don't know why I even bothered trying to punch him. You can't do it in this one. Old habits. Was there a question? Oh, are you gonna be doing the damage? Are you gonna try this achievement again? You going for it? To do that? You might be able to. I mean, you just have to do the level. It's not the whole game in one run. I mean, it's like 50 points apiece for just one achievement, you know? Or one of them 50 points. I can't remember which one. A couple of them are. We believe. You know, when you put a winky face next to that, it doesn't sound like you really believe in him. I don't think the winky face helps. That's a lot of points. Every time someone puts a winky face, I just always question their statement. Doesn't make me believe them even more. When the daughter asks for something, we'll be like, we'll see. Yeah. Exactly, Jasper. Yeah, sure, we'll see. Oh, funny. Exactly how I feel. Hey, there we go. No boss music, dude. Oh, I went through them that time. That's crazy. Hey, there we go. All right, pizza slicers, let's go. With the Genesis D-pad, let's go. First try? Come on! Oh, it's lame. I clipped through it. I could have had this. I was right there. I could have had the no damage for that. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it's a little jank right there. I'll have to figure out why that happens. That stinks. I could have had that. Really sad about that. That's alright though. You haven't played this yet, Jax? Yeah, it's different. It's different. I gotta jump there, that's right. Yeah, I don't remember Revolution too well. Probably for a reason. Oh, that's right. We had to go like here. Oh no, there was the thing I had to do. I thought there was a, they probably saw the other section here. Oh, good. I really wanted to jump down there. I dropped a penny down there. I needed to grab it. Yo, come on. That wasn't funny. That was... kind of funny. Didn't jump high enough. Do 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 do. Yikes. Couldn't even grab anything. Oh well. Do 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 do. Well, that was a good attempt at least. A good try. Bow, 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 bow. How can you 8-bit system with such more awesome tunes than a 16-bit system? As far as this game goes, I think Surf City's pretty good. And then Turbo Tunnel wasn't too bad. You lost some common sense. Bo-ho-ho. Bo-ho-ho. That's funny right there. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, welcome back. Do. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Actually, you know what, chat? We can get a quick achievement real quick. Wait, hold on. Do. I gotta use this now, don't I? I do. Because I'm using the snack adapter. Do. I think there's a quick achievement we can get. There it is. All right, now we're good. Get that one out of the way. Try to be arcade-like? Yeah. Well, yeah, I think that was the thing. Some of them did okay. Not all of them. Sunset Riders didn't sound that great. I still prefer the Super Nintendo version. I played the arcade one. It's still good. Last year when I was at San Diego, they had Sunset Rider arcade cabinet. But yeah, they did. I think they did try to lean into the arcade with a lot of stuff. Also, this is a different dub too. Maybe like in the center of the screen for it, huh? Do 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 do. Wow, we're not getting any of these. These are free. Do 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 do. Restart again. Is usually pretty easy to get. I don't know what the other achievements are for this. Let's see. I think a lot of them were just damageless. Let's see. Battletoads. Wait, none of them are showing up for the website. Oh, I'm not signed in. That's weird. None of them showed up. Okay. Yeah, a lot of them are just no deaths, no damage. Hey, Spiffy, how's it going? Hooah! Uh-oh. You're gonna get me? There we go. Do 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 do. Keep missing that one. Hey, there we go. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Do 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 do. Nope, messed up. Do 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 do. All right, there we go. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Okay, good. Bum 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 bum. So gotta watch out for the birds clipping the rope. Ooh, it got me. Okay. Don't clip me. Okay. Dang, we got me. Okay, good. Okay. And this part. Hey, Somniac. Bum bum bam. Okay, good here. Beep beep beep. Beep, beep, beep. Someone left their car alarm on. Ooh. You mean not jump there? Whoop, whoop. Hey, we got through that one. Hey, John Doe, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, this is the Genesis version. A little bit easier in the Turbo Tunnel. Bam. Bum ba bum bam. Bum do 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 do. Good. Ice level seems a little bit harder in this one. Do 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 do. Okay, good. No. It's gonna be a pain if I have to do the damage was on this. I don't think I'll end up badging this, but I think the tedious part would try to be getting back to the levels, because like if you get hit once, you have to like basically start over again. Two, three. Here we go. Jump. Hey, Pika. Doing pretty good. How about you? Boom, 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 boom. Battle Maniac's tougher. Yeah, Battle Maniacs is a different game entirely, yeah. NES version's pretty tough. I always wanted to try the Master System version of Battle Maniacs just to see what it was like. Probably not that good, but fun to try it out. Did some gaming for the day? What did you play? Genshin? Did it make an impact? I believe they only made it Battle Maniacs. No, they made it only for the Super Nintendo and the Sega Master System. This had a, this version NES and Genesis for this version of Battletoads and the Game Boy. And also there was another Game Boy game that had its own exclusive game. Battletoads and Double Dragon had Super Nintendo, NES, and Genesis. Bum ba bum bum. Game Boy Battletoads is interesting. It's a completely different game. Yeah, when I did my first playthrough of Battletoads for the NES, it took me 44 days my first playthrough. Back in 2018. Kind of crazy. Uh-oh. Bum 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 bum. It sure did. Hopefully we get the revolution again. Bound. Alright, it's gotta be careful. Yay, we got the damage list. Thank goodness. Alright, we got the damage achievement for that. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Do do. First time, yeah. I think a lot of people love the turbo tunnel. Forever the biggest challenge for people. Which system do you like for Battletoads? I think I like the control of the NES one a lot. Probably the NES Battletoads. I guess I'm also biased because that was the first one I ever beat. The first NES game I ever beat. We did get this one damageless, so I don't have to worry about that achievement. Bump, 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 bump. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, the snakes level. This is probably my least favorite part of Battletoads, is the snakes. Does it respond well? Any Battletoads game is gonna have some jank. That's just how it goes. No matter what version, there's gonna be something. You're playing along with me, Andy? You're funny. Managed a no-hit in the snake pit. Turbo Tunnel 1 isn't too bad. You can avoid the rats. The Infernal one's gonna be tough if we end up doing that one. Because the rats are janky. Intruder. Did I hit the spikes? I did. We got it before though. Not this time. Do 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 do. Yeah, see, it's so jank. Die is still... Wait, what? Never played it, just heard... Oh, are you asking if this is Battletoads? Yes, this is the Genesis version. Yeah, not the NES version. Which a lot of people played more than this one, probably. No, it's okay, I was just trying to decipher. You're fine. It's all good. I can barely see what I'm typing. Oh boy. What's your prescription for glasses? Do we want to know? I'm nearsighted. I can't see far away too well. For the missile section? Trick of holding right? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, for the bottom section? Holding right in the missile section. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean the part that you... I don't know. Don't know what you're saying. All I know is I can't really see because parallax scrolling. Shove them all the way up against the right side of the screen during the missile, you won't get hit. Interesting. In the NES version, you can stay on the bottom. It's so weird. Andy and his tricks. If you can't beat the game, he's got to find a way to cheese it. Try to get those Chivos. You're saying holding all the way to the right? Like this? Yo, that's pretty crazy, actually. Yeah, they don't line up just enough. That's crazy. Takes the fun out of it, though. No fun. Alright, now you can pay attention. Frogs, can't they swim? But they're toads. They're not frogs. They're amphibians, though. They look like frogs, though, more with their sprites. It's pretty funny. They definitely look more frog-like than they do toad-like. No such thing as a green toad. Maybe they just wore a green shirt. Or a green suit. "22 to 25 at my left eye? That's crazy. Jeepers. Natural swimmers? Yeah, everyone wants to know why they die in the water. Maybe because there's sharks under there we can't see. Who said there was nothing in the water? I want to know how they built this tower the way they did. That's what I want to know. Who was the mastermind for this tower? Oh, this isn't good. Must be a lot of chlorine in the water, probably. Battle amphibians. Come on. Bow, down, 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 down. Sometimes like it just boots. There we go. The stand. There we go. Wait for it. Boom. For it. Wait for it. Good. This boss, Robomanis, can... So we can lose all of our lives. Do 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 do. Ah! Alright. Yeah, like right off the bat. Try to dash. Yeah, this one I can probably just do this. Nope, you can't do it mid-air? Wow. Crazy. So if I'm like even near his foot, going underneath, wow. That's crazy. Do I get a... Does this restart after? It doesn't. It's crazy. So you have to do like... Huh. It doesn't re-trigger the achievement. Nope, that's a shock. The robots are kind of goofy looking though. They look like household appliances. Do you... Okay, good. Good. I feel like this section was longer than the NES one, but it's probably the same length. I just misremember it. Do 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 do. I tried ducking. Should have tried quacking instead. Come on, do the thing. I forgot about you already. Come back here, fishy. Okay, good. But there was someone here. Okay. Here comes the sharks. The punching helps. That little section. All right, good. We got a checkpoint. Oh no, I screwed up. It's okay. I can get the one up again. Do 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 do. Here come the ducks. I heard the ducks being way worse than the NES version. They also turned around too when you punched them. They changed directions. Alright, we gotta take out the shark. Nope, never mind. We're running from the shark. Change of plans. Is this easier than the NES version? Some aspects, yeah. Some stuff is easier. How you doing, Cyber? Good to see you. Everyone has a plan until they get bitten in the face by a shark. Some ways, no. Yeah. Like Turbo Tunnel is a bit easier, I think. Ice level seems kind of weird. The controls are kind of weird too. I don't know. It's a hit or miss. I guess it depends on how much you know this game too, you know? To be fair. It's gonna be hard for anybody who's never played the game before. Plus your different consoles, they play differently. Using a Genesis controller versus an NES controller. Lots of things. but yeah. Gotta remember this. Puff and run. That's right. Got it. Oh no, we're close. All right, hold on. I gotta just do the normal punch. There we go. Damageless? Got it. Alright, that's not too bad. I gotta be careful with this guy. Oh, he got me. Dude. Come on. It was the last hit. Oh, that stinks, dude. That was the last hit. That stinks. Ah, that stinks. Could have had it. That's alright. Happened to me twice with him. I just gotta do a normal punch. That's all. Hey, skipped right up here, didn't we? Can I get this? I guess not. No, I guess we're not getting that. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the green's up there. Where's the checkpoint? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so this is the checkpoint. Ah, no jump. Ooh, it's okay, we got hit. What? That was weird. Nope, not high enough. Oh no. No, this part. Remember, this gotta hang on there. That's right. Forgot about that. That's so weird. Here we go. Oh, we were close. Oh, man. All right, I forgot about that too. I forgot. No, I had to wait. Timing on that. Or not. Cool. You couldn't grab it? Wrong side. I couldn't even tell. I probably just had to jump up, huh? The jump was weird. Jump too early. Chill, that was close. Jeepers. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Yeah, crazy. Come pick it up. There we go. I don't know what that is. That's so weird. It's like a collision. That's so funny. I did it like 5 times. Yep, should have done that. That was my fault. I mean, okay. That activates it right away. I had to do like a baby jump there. Crazy. Hey, Clint, how's it going? Oh, I don't know why I pushed the button there. Try the Famicom version. Is that much different? Is easier? It's even easier than the Genesis version? Really? I had no idea. Baby jump. Let's see if it does it a little bit more. Yeah, it does. So if you do it right below here, you'll be able to get this before he pops up. Dang. I gotta time that right. That's a tough jump. Do 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 do. Okay, you can't headbutt him. Right off the rip. Okay, we're just below the line here. Do 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 do. Good. I think we gotta do this, don't we? Yeah. Making you do this again. Oh no. Yeah, they put that there too. Oh, this guy's gonna chase me. Please tell me there's a checkpoint. Nope. Alright, so you gotta go all the way through. It's been a while since I've done Revolution. I've only played the, at least for the NES version. Pretty unique level. It is. Yeah. Nope. It's also slippery too. Who's the best all-around retro game player? I don't know. It depends on what games and stuff. I don't know. I feel like everybody can be good at something. Alright, baby step. Here. Headbutt. And headbutt. There we go. Gonna move the screen a little bit. There we go. Do 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 do. And they're gonna make me do this twice. Nope, wasn't high enough. Springs are so janky. That's as far as we gotten though, since we started doing this 1cc run. So that's a good thing. Do 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 do. Okay, good. Alright, let me get the green cloud again. Coming up. Didn't mean to jump in the spring. Or is he gone? I guess he's gone. Okay, I just pushed the button twice. Sure. I don't even remember double tapping. So funny. Oh, I pushed down. That's what happens. If you push down, it does that. That's what I did. And we missed that completely. Nice. Well, that's it. That's that run. Got the revolution again, though. That's good news. GG's. Bye-bye. That was pretty close. Yeah, it was. All right. Well, I'm going to take off for today, guys. Appreciate ya. And thanks for being here. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. And we might be on tomorrow unless I have to get my car worked on. But I'll let you guys know in Discord or anything if I'm not on tomorrow. That'd be the only reason why I wouldn't be here. Get my car worked on. So yeah. Anyways, take care, everyone. Next time we'll work on this again. I think we're making some progress, so. Anyways, take care, everyone. And have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Let's go raid someone real quick.